feels so loud. Like, why is the scraping so loud? Sir, stop that. Stop that, sir. Oh my gosh. Anyway. I'm back. Detective Sweets, Dr. Watson, and a can of tuna. What were we doing? Oh, we were going to some street. Burner Street. Right? I gotta go to Burner Street. I think it's this way. Here we go. Burner Street. I don't remember which house. What house number? Burner Street. Okay. Those rats are so loud. You hear this rat? Where is it?
There's nothing left at all. I have to close. Oh, what misery.
Oh, I got something.
There's...
Do you hear that rat? Oh my goodness.
My husband can't pay the rent. We've got nowhere to go.
Oh. Oh, get out of here. Ew. That's 5. That's 7.
You're the police. Then do something. People are dying of hunger here.
Burner Street. There's our opium den, Watson. Let's go.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome. What can I do for you?
One of your regular clients looked within himself to give us your address. He was very helpful.
Oh, I understand. Our clients quickly become regulars. Your friend isn't with you?
Sadly, no. He is tied up with his dogs.
I understand. I too love dogs. Come in and make yourselves at home.
Either I'm really freaking tall or this guy's short. Oh my goodness. What is this? Keys.
The keys to the establishment are all here together. Interesting.
What's interesting about it? Seems to be like, kind of like how an old hotel would work. There's nothing interesting about that.
Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
Dr. Watson, let's get lit.
Poor
Cue the
devils.
montage.
See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure. Poor devils. See, Holmes, the Poor.
I mean, I'm sure they have to pay for this, so they're using their only money. Oh, you know what? They might be selling their food voucher, their soup vouchers. They might sell their soup voucher.
Closed.
So they could come get drugs.
You can't come in here. It's private.
Please excuse us, sir. Well, we have searched everywhere apart from 2 rooms. One of these rooms interests me particularly.
You are thinking of the guarded room, aren't you, Holmes?
I am indeed, but we should not consider any confrontation with the guard. Let us be discreet and enter the adjoining room.
It's locked, and it wouldn't be very discreet if we were to force it.
Nevertheless, we do need to get in there.
And the manager?
Let us find a way of distracting his attention.
Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet, but we would like to ask you...
Make yourselves at home, gentlemen. Someone will take care of you.
Wait, which room is the adjoining room? 'Cause there's keys. This room here.
A pity I don't understand Chinese.
Oh man. Okay. The adjoining room
A
is...
pity I don't understand Chinese.
Stop, I'm looking at... Oh, okay. Alright, the first symbol is a window. And the second symbol is that. Or the third symbol is that. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, no, I can't get in that one. Yeah. Let's distract this guy, Watson. Let's light something. Can I light something on fire? Is there someone?
Dirty water. The key to the locked room is here. I must find a means of getting the receptionist out of the way.
Right, well... It's that first key. That first key right there.
Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet, but we...
Make yourself...
We have to sit, Watson. What? I'm stuck.
We must find a discreet way into the room.
Watson, you need to have a seat.
some jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
Okay, so I have this cup of tea. What am I doing?
You can't come in here.
Please excuse me.
All right. Let me try this.
Have you chosen?
Not yet.
Make us.
Dirty water and tea. This is the dirty water.
Have you?
Not yet.
Make yourself.
Closed.
Ashes. It's not very clean here.
Okay, so dirty water, some ashes. Now I put the dirty water in the ashes, and now I made a lousy fucking booze. And now, would you like to try my concoction?
Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet, but we...
Make yourself.
What about this other guy? You want to try my beverage?
Please
You can't come.
Maybe I gotta heat it. What do I do? Oh.
This client is asleep. It would be
Okay, I know one that's awake. He's awake. Hey, do me a favor, okay? I need you to drink this.
Holmes, you talked about making a client sick, but you were exaggerating. Surely you aren't going to force someone to drink...
another of our differences, my friend. You cure people, I make them sick.
What's the matter? Are you
Not
ill?
okay.
Hey, mister! It'll be all right. Breathe.
The Chinese waiter is busy. We can go.
This is the key I want. I think this was the other room, but I don't remember anymore. take both the keys actually. Upside down and okay. It's not here. Alright, I got the key I need.
There we are. It is simplicity itself. Watson, put the key back in its place before the manager notices that it's missing.
I shall be quick. I managed to return the key without being seen.
Perfect. Let's go in. This billhook is very thin and solid. This stick will serve as a weapon or for something else. A ventilation window.
All this material must be for heating opium before smoking it.
There's the recipe.
Phew! What a stink! This bottle is full of barbiturate acid. We use it in medicine sometimes as a tranquilizer.
Oh yeah? Dr. Watson, you're a genius. Let's tranquilize that big boy out there.
Phew! Phew! What a all this.
Alright, let's cook it.
It would be better.
What should we do next, Holmes?
We gotta cook it.
This small opening gives onto the guarded room.
Holmes, shh! Listen.
Yeah, but that's different. I don't mind getting money for killing, but he was a sort of pope or something. And we didn't even get... Yeah, I know. I got nice rich man's boots. They must be worth about £20. But even so, and the boss ain't happy. And when I see him unhappy, I'm afraid. I don't fancy ending up like Kurtz. Perhaps you're right. But we'll have a chance to make up for it. We just have to get it right this time. Because he won't forgive us so easily next time.
They are the bishop's murderers, Holmes. The fiends.
Calm down, Watson. We'll have to take care of the guard at the entrance. I think we should be able to find something in this place that would put an elephant to sleep.
Very good. But then what?
Then we take care of those two devils.
Phew! What a stink.
A syringe that could be useful.
Okay. Alright, Watson, we're gonna go out there. I'm gonna talk to him, and then you're gonna ambush him and stick him.
It would be better not to go down there.
Oh, how the fuck do we get out? We gotta get out. Oh.
Small balls of opium. I'll take a spoonful.
What do you think?
I need something.
Holmes, do you really think that this is the appropriate moment?
Don't worry, Watson. My mind only requires stimulation when it is unoccupied. That is not the case at the moment. I am merely heating these opium balls to obtain a liquid solution.
You have a potentially very powerful sedative there, Holmes. Be careful, such a dose could be lethal.
This door shouldn't be open.
Let's hide, Holmes.
This place isn't very favorable for that. I hate the idea, but we will have to rely on luck.
There, it's locked.
We've been locked in.
Great.
Closed.
Great.
Closed.
Now what?
How are we going to get out of here?
The window?
It is impossible to get out. I think that window is large enough for us to squeeze through.
This window is well and truly stuck. We'll have to pull it free.
I think that window is large enough.
This window... It's open, but this window is damnably heavy. We need something to keep it wedged open.
Good. We can get out of here. After you, my dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
Alright, now we're on the outside. Alright. Come here. Come over here. Don't forget the plan, okay? We're just gonna go charging in there and stab the man, okay? In the neck. Ready?
Please excuse us, sir.
It's not allowed. You can't...
Watson! You go stab him. I can't get there.
Finish making your sedative, Holmes.
Oh yeah, I gotta finish it. I didn't finish it. Alright, now we're gonna go in there.
It's time to take action, Watson. Go and distract the brute guarding the door.
What? Why don't you do it yourself? You're an expert boxer, after all.
It's not a matter of fighting. It's a matter of luring him to me.
Ah, I see. I imagine that the sedative is for him.
Well deduced, Watson. Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
Aw. Oh no.
You again? I've already told you that there's nothing to see.
Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
No?
Do something to...
Sir...
He's coked out. Let's go.
No, not that way. We must take them by surprise.
Let's get to the corridor by these stairs, Holmes. Holmes, what on earth are you doing?
No! Stop! Put your hands up! Don't try anything clever!
You're under arrest. Take them away.
So be it. Come, Watson. Let us go.
But why have we come back to Baker Street? It would have been better to join Baines to interrogate those criminals.
No. In the hands of the police, those crooks won't talk, and you know it. They risk being hanged.
Oh, so all that for nothing. Oh, they didn't find anything. Sherlock Holmes isn't a nice man, is he? I don't think I like him now.
Look what I found.
Don't do that. We don't like him, but you shouldn't hit him like that.
Give that back. It's only a doll.
This is Sherlock Holmes's attic. All this must have belonged to him. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading.
3 trails and 2 dead ends. The poor nephew is dead, but Baines has the bishop's murderers. The only one left is the rat killer. Have you questioned him?
You were there.
May I ask when you're going to do it?
When I have found him.
What? You're not trying to tell me that he's escaped again?
Yes, but this time it's not your fault, nor mine for that matter.
You've been using me, Holmes. I unwittingly aided one of the most dangerous criminals in the kingdom to escape. So please tell me why.
An explanation would be futile. It would only lead to further pointless questions.
But do you have even the slightest notion as to where he might be hiding?
Forget Hans Schielmann for the moment, Watson. Just concentrate on the fact that the bishop is on the chessboard.
In any case, the news has spread like wildfire. Look at the headlines. All the papers are talking about it. And the Globe Explorer, their editors must be jumping for joy.
Let the dogs bark with the pack, Watson.
But how could Farley be so well informed? Look, he also mentions our visit to the opium den, and in great detail. How did he know?
Let me see. Contrary to what you might think, Watson, I do not consider that all of our trails have led to dead ends. We're simply missing a common denominator, something that links them together. And our journalist's mystery informer might just be that missing link.
Should we attempt to uncover his identity?
It is essential that we do so. Let us examine the map. We must talk to Mr. Farley.
Hans Schielmann, the infamous rat killer, imprisoned in Westgate for murder, has achieved one of the most spectacular escapes in British history. The escape took place without violence or bloodshed, and is extraordinary in that the prison guards did not observe anything untoward. Indeed, it was someone entirely unconnected with the prison who noticed that the dangerous criminal was missing. The person is none other than Dr. John Watson. Yes, dear readers, you read it correctly. Dr. Watson, the friend and companion of the Baker Street detective, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. According to the prison director, Mr. Holmes visited Westgate in order to interrogate Hans as regards to what exactly still remains a mystery. But considering the fact that Schielmann could not possibly escape without outside assistance, it is quite easy to guess at the true reason for Sherlock Holmes' visit to the Westgate Fortress. It is now up to police To conclude the current investigation, they are decidedly very busy. Yesterday morning, Inspector Baines declared that 2 suspects were being held in relation to the murder of the unfortunate Bishop of Knightsbridge. The 2 men were arrested at an opium den in Whitechapel. An interrogation of the establishment staff, if not providing any concrete regarding the identity of the 2 criminals, nevertheless revealed that Sherlock Holmes was also present at the time. Indeed, the director of the establishment, Mr. Chen Chahu, accused the detective of attacking a member of his staff, as a guard was later found incapacitated with a syringe protruding from his arm. According to the clinic where the man was swiftly taken, he had been on the receiving end of a terribly dangerous anesthetic. Mr. Chen affirmed that at the time of the attack, apart from his clients, only Sherlock Holmes and his loyal friend Dr. Watson, who had had the opportunity to carry out the crime, had the opportunity to carry out the crime. Still, according to Mr. Chen, the aggression took place in order to gain access to the room occupied by the same 2 criminals. So what was Mr. Holmes doing in this opium den? Apparently he had knowledge that the Bishop of Knightsbridge killers were there. Why did he not alert authorities? Why did he act alone? Why attack the guard? You may be sure, dear readers, that our investigations have only just begun. Oh, Farley. Ah, the dog's here.
You have been a great help, dear Toby. I'll ask Mrs. Hudson to send you up some fine giblets.
Alright, I'm gonna check the map now.
Here we are at Farley's office. One cannot say that ethics play a very large role in his life. Look at the headlines pinned to the walls, like trophies of bad taste. Perhaps we will finally begin to understand the reasons for his persistence in tarnishing your reputation.
Perhaps.
Coffee. It's still hot.
Cigarettes, an ordinary, inexpensive brand.
A press card. Osmond Farley. It's his overcoat.
This is an electric box. Interesting. I cannot leave now.
Oh.
This door is locked. Is Farley afraid of being interrupted suddenly?
I must go out for a while, Miss Jean. I won't be long. Ask my appointments to wait, and send this message as a matter of urgency.
Mr. Osmond Farley, I presume.
Messrs. Holmes and Watson. What a surprise.
What is there so surprising about being visited by the targets of your slander?
I never slander. I inform.
You will have to accept the consequences of these articles, Mr. Farley.
Those words sound like a threat, Mr. Holmes.
I never threaten. I merely warn.
You don't frighten me, Mr. Holmes. I know all of your little secrets. And soon all of London will find out what really hides behind the facade of the impeccable detective. Thanks to my work, the whole world will discover the true Sherlock Holmes. Gentlemen, I don't wish you a good day.
How rude.
What a bore! Even to the point of refusing to shake our hands.
Which means that we can avoid having to wash them. Did you notice the crumbs on his jacket? He had just finished eating and his hands will be covered in grease, the same as his mouth.
Slovenly habits. That's quite disgusting, Holmes.
Do not be deceived, Watson. The workmanship in those tailor-made clothes indicate that he is a man who takes pride in his appearance. If Farley has left without brushing off his jacket or washing his hands, then it is because he spotted our approach and wished to avoid us at all costs.
But why?
We will find out by searching his office.
The secretary will stop you. Please reassure me, Holmes, you don't intend upon knocking her out?
Only if we exhaust every other viable alternative.
Let's start with the box.
This is an electric...
The secretary is occupied in sending a telegram via their electric telegraph. Farley asked that she should do so before he left.
We must find a way of interrupting the transmission, which will oblige her to go to the telegraph office in Kensington. It will take her some time to get there, and if we add on the time it takes to send the telegram and then return here, we should have ample time to search the office without being disturbed.
I suppose it's unnecessary to point out the illegality of this search?
I'm afraid so. This hanger has closed. I need a tool to remove the lid. I can hear an electrical humming. The secretary is using the electricity supplied by this switch. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
Okay.
Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
I need to close this one off. Like that.
Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
I don't know. Okay. Okay, that has to go like that. I need to get this one down to here.
Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
I see it.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Oh, that's just too bad.
Get out quickly, Watson.
I
I'm
did
going to
it.
hide here. The way is clear.
They left the fucking panel open. Bunch of noobs.
Let's go, Watson.
This is her office or his office?
A page of this notebook has been torn out. We can only see the title in shorthand and today's date. It's a message that the secretary must send urgently. I'm going to recopy it.
You can read shorthand? You never cease to amaze me. Were you a secretary before becoming the great Sherlock?
Perhaps. But no, a man must have his secrets.
Notes from the investigation into Sherlock Holmes to all his colleagues after the visit form. Oh, I see stuff.
I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light. A makeup case with a good brush. I must look more attentively. I must look more attentively.
Okay, so you want me to do this again?
I can make out...
Okay, so then bring it to light.
I must look more attentively.
Bro, why are you getting on my damn nerves?
The ribbon is missing from this machine. I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light. I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light. I must look more attentively. I must look more attentively. I must... The secretary has just changed the typewriter ribbon. There are smudges of dark blue ink. Here is Farley's secretary's telegram. Nothing special here. I must look. I must look.
I will call on you this morning to destroy this letter. Receive it urgently. Your revelations regarding our man's true schemes are incredibly surprising.
This paper only just escaped the flames.
But who is this note about? And who wrote it?
I will deal with it later. Someone closed the curtain as though he wanted to maintain his privacy. This cabinet has a lot of drawers, each marked with a letter. There is surely a great deal of information in them.
But we can't open all of them. We must know what we are looking for.
A bunch of keys, a telephone, a technological marvel. A number was written next to it quite recently. A fine, educated hand.
Holmes, this number seems very familiar.
Yes, but let us dial it to be sure. Miss, get me 1313, please. It is Scotland Yard, of course. I'm beginning to understand.
Lucky you.
Judging from all the notes on the board, our reporter is an assiduous and organized worker.
The man discovered.
A horrible story, and rather a... Here's what is strange. An attack of collective insanity. A photograph of Prince Woodville. Farley is evidently also interested in this affair. Our man left his sandwich unfinished. This ashtray is worth examining. This ash comes from an ordinary, well-known brand of cigarettes. It is still warm. This cigar is of a fine quality. It must be very expensive and difficult to obtain.
And it is not even finished. What a waste.
Someone else was here.
This cabinet has...
But we...
This ashtray... The cigarette. Farley was not alone when we arrived at his secretary's office.
You're thinking of the owner of the cigar.
Yes, the reporter smokes ordinary cigarettes. Can you smell the subtle scent of gingerbread? That is the characteristic odor of a Habano Clarissimo. Our mysterious visitor is a rich man, Watson. This category of Havanas is exorbitant, and I cannot imagine a cigar lover crushing out such a marvelous smoke before finishing it. Since we saw no one leaving the building, that must point to a secret exit somewhere.
How are we going to find it?
By retracing Farley's steps from the moment before we arrived. Look, this room is teeming with clues.
Recreate Farley's sequence of actions. There's a cigar and ashes. Okay.
This cabin.
But we can't.
Someone called. The key is still in the lock.
I understand what you want.
I can see what has been written. Please write it down.
Very well, Holmes.
Followed Holmes prepared elements bio DF.
The ribbon is missing.
Okay. The journalist went to warn his visitor of Holmes. What?
This book has fallen down from the shelf.
Sherlock Holmes?
The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. My word! It's my stories about your investigations.
A real investigative reporter must have read them, my dear Watson.
Okay.
My adventures have fallen from this shelf.
And then right here.
This armchair is out of place. I wonder which drawer the secretary was interested in. No, I can't do that. 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 The DF drawer, of course. The one in the message that we deciphered from the secretary's desk blotter. There are a lot of cards. How to find the right one? No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that.
How do I find the right one?
No, I can't do that.
Let's see.
No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that.
Well, what did it say? Follow Holmes, prepare elements, bio, DF.
There are a lot of cards. How to find... These blue stains come from an old typewriter ribbon. This card has been removed recently.
Prince Woodville, closely related to the royal family, recently permitted to legally use the title of prince after an investigation by a committee of experts and representatives of the royal line. Highly regarded among common people. abrupt changes of mood?
This card has got grease marks on it. The reporter made them. Apparently he's making inquiries about Prince Woodville, too.
But where do you come into all this? Look, if we pull the curtain a little, we can see out into the street.
Someone...
Alright. I'm bored. Okay, so... No, that's not one. I have no clue. Okay, I think 3 and 4 is right. Okay. So 1 is right. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. This is right. Okay, hold on. So... Okay, so he pushed it when he ran. And he looked out the window and saw Holmes. Those are right. This is not right. Okay, that's right now.
Farley consulted a
Got
card
it.
while he ate, which was given to him by his secretary just before she changed the ribbon on her typewriter. The reporter's greasy fingerprints are all over the card. When he went to file it away, he glanced automatically out of the window and saw us in the street.
He closed the filing cabinet and rushed to lock his office door. In his haste, he pushed his chair aside, but didn't think to return it to its place.
Precisely. He then hurried to tell his visitor of our arrival and showed him the way out. He then threw a piece of paper into the fireplace.
But we still don't know how the cigar-smoking visitor departed.
The answer lies in the direction the reporter took, Watson. At a certain moment, he would have been in a place where he had no logical reason to be. Look at our deduction board, and then let us go to the place where the reporter should not be.
We're gonna go to the place that he should not be. journalist saw Sherlock through the window, ran to the door, and locked it. Am I looking at the map or the deduction board? I don't understand. If Farley has left without brushing up, no. He closed the filing cabinet, rushed to lock his office door. He pushed the chair aside but did not think to return it to its place. Precisely, he then hurried to tell his visitor of our arrival and showed him the way out. Then he threw a piece of paper into the fireplace. The answer lies in the direction the reporter took. At a certain moment, he would have been in a place where he had no logical reason in being. So let's look at the deduction board and go there. Okay.
Perfect.
Yes, Watson. In his haste, Farley dropped this book, taking it from the shelf.
Let's search this place.
I'm a genius.
There's a control box built into the filing cabinet. This box must open the secret door.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow.
So I'm assuming those three are right. So right here it says 4 plus 6. That's 10.
That's not right. There we are. It is simplicity itself.
I did it.
Look at the secret.
First fucking try. Wow. Detective Sweets. What? Oh my gosh, I'm a fucking genius. Oh. Come on, Watson.
Chance has smiled upon us, Watson. This hat was almost certainly abandoned by our mysterious visitor. Imagine the scene. In his hurry, the cigar man drops his top hat. The door closes. The hat is caught beneath it. Fearing above all that he should be discovered, he does not attempt to retrieve it, instead preferring to flee.
Who would take such action to avoid meeting us?
I cannot tell as yet, but it is certain that he carries the advantage of knowing us. We must discover his identity in order to redress the balance, and this hat will help us. Let us return to Baker Street.
We don't want to go further in there and see where it takes us? Oh, I can't. Okay. Alright, let's go back. How am I gonna return? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Let's hope that an examination of this top hat will reveal to us the identity of its owner.
It will, you can be sure of that.
For once, I must insist that you allow me to work alone, Holmes.
As you wish. Take your time. I will examine this hat at my work table. I will examine this hat at my work table.
Sorry, then why'd you come to this table? That's not the work table. Ew, where the hell's the work table? There.
This hat is of an exceptional quality. The man who owned it is wealthy.
Find evidence that can help identify the owner of the hat. Alright, I wanna... Okay. Okay, right here.
Someone has changed the ribbon for another, more modern one, which shows a certain taste for current fashions. Not a mistress, but someone who pays attention to details. This man is married.
Okay, hold on.
This hat was made to measure by a well-known hatter located near the Old Bailey.
And this...
His hair is graying, and judging by the odor, he puts camphor on it. He is probably in his early 50s. Slight scratch marks.
Very warm.
Heat marks, and a strong smell of tobacco. A cigar smoker, which confirms that this hat belongs to the reporter's visitor.
Right. More
Slight...
scratches.
The man wears glasses, and whenever he puts them on, he grazes the sides of his hat. This would suggest that he is educated and long-sighted, rather than short-sighted. I now have an excellent description of the man that I am looking for. The journalist's mysterious visitor is in a profession highly placed on the social scale. He is rich and married. He must have called Scotland Yard in Farley's presence. He frequents the law courts, from which he makes his purchases. This man is a judge. Let us look through my files to see if I can identify this judge. I have a memoir on the most influential judges. I have found my file. I must place it on my work table.
Okay. Which of these judges visited... Okay, so Sir Lawrence wears a hat, smokes, wears glasses, he's married, and has gray hair. That literally matches everything. Oh, okay. He has glasses. Are those glasses? Well, this guy's definitely wearing a hat. Look, he got a little ribbon right there. He got some glasses right here. Gray hair. What are we doing? This guy here, he wears glasses. Yes. Does he smoke cigars? Yes. Is he married? Yes. Gray hair? No. He's wearing a wig. Alright, so then we'll come over here to Barry. Barry wears glasses. He has gray hair. Does he have a hat? Yeah. He's married, yeah. But I'm not seeing that cigar anywhere. This one here, he's married. I'm pretty sure these are glasses right here, so I'm gonna say yes. A salt and pepper kind of gray. Check on the cigar. And yeah, he's wearing a hat.
Right. It is him, Judge Beckett.
Have you discovered the top hat's secrets, Holmes?
Watson, this hat belongs to Sir Coutts Beckett, a judge of the court at the Palace of Justice in London.
A judge? Wait, did you say Sir Beckett? That name rings a bell. Yes, that's it. What an extraordinary coincidence. Holmes, I was reading something about him in the Globe Explorer only this morning.
Decidedly, this Beckett seems to have solid ties with the gutter press.
I bought it from a rascal who ran off without giving me my change. I'm sure that I've seen him before, and...
Spare me the details, Watson. Show me the article.
A generous lady. Lady Kathy Coutts Beckett, wife of Honorable Judge Coutts Beckett, is an exceptional woman who freely gives her time and her money towards the education of deprived children. When most of the city's great families close the doors of their luxurious mansions to the poor, Lady Beckett opens hers and has created a school for illiterate children. This class has been open for 8 years now, and according to our estimations, nearly 150 children in need have learned to read and write here. 150 children who, thanks to this woman's generosity, have been able to avoid the plight of the beggar and have found worthy jobs. But this is not all. As well as enabling their access to culture and education, Lady Beckett also takes the children on vacation, along with her servants, whose help is needed to assess with an entire class of students. This year, she is taking them to Portsmouth. For most, it will be the first time they have seen the sea. Exceptionally, Judge Beckett will not be going along for the trip. The eminent magistrate is retained in London by important current files. We wish an excellent holiday to the devoted lady and her pupils, and we thank her for her generous undertaking.
So, Lady Beckett is on holiday in Portsmouth. That means her husband is at home alone. Good. We shall pay a courtesy call, Watson. With a little luck, we shall leave with a few habanos clarissimo.
That you should interest a judge of the High Court isn't surprising. You have solved so many criminal affairs that there are 1,000 reasons why a magistrate should be interested in you. But why should this one feel the need to act in shadows?
It's true that it's surprising. Perhaps he simply wishes to avoid being seen in the company of this Farley fellow.
Mr. Kirby, our local postman, owes me a favour. He'll give me Beckett's address. At this hour, he should still be at the post office. I'll go there, Holmes.
Good, Watson, but be quick about it. While you're gone, I'll make preparations for our visit.
Sir Coutts Beckett, I've got the address. We can go round after a nice cup of tea.
Don't get too comfortable, Watson. We're leaving immediately.
Where are we going? Okay, so I could either go to Judge Beckett or going to Judge Beckett.
This is the front of Judge Beckett's property. It's enormous. It looks very luxurious,
There's nobody
Holmes.
there.
This man has conducted his career brilliantly. Who says that crime doesn't pay?
No.
It all depends upon for
Nobody's
whom.
there.
You never said a truer word, Watson. Now, let's try to find a way in.
What's that package you're carrying, Holmes? You haven't said a word about it all the way here.
Cakes for my old aunt.
Your old aunt? Stop pulling my leg, Holmes.
If you want a sensible answer, then you should ask a sensible question.
Very well. I'm going to ring the doorbell. That should be an appropriate task for someone like me.
No, leave it. I'll do it.
No reply. The house seems empty. Shall we wait, Holmes?
No. We shall enter discreetly. The judge's absence is a blessing. It means that we can investigate without being disturbed.
You're thinking of breaking into the judge's house? Have you gone mad, Holmes?
Don't worry. I shall be careful to remove any traces of our visit.
Listen to yourself, Holmes. You're talking like a common criminal.
Impossible to get through there.
Hurry, Watson.
This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see. I need a supple pin, Watson. Can you find me one?
Very well, Holmes.
Dr. Watson, how lovely to see you again. Do you remember me?
Of course, Miss Lucy. How could anyone forget so pretty a smile? You are looking quite lovely. I'm pleased to see that you are no longer living within that dreadful area of Whitechapel. Even though the shadow of Jack no longer haunts it, it certainly wasn't a place for a young woman such as yourself. Ah, Lucy, you have no idea how heart-lifting it is to meet you here like this, particularly at this time. Tell me what you've been doing. You've become a florist.
Oh yes, Doctor, I am a florist. And am married now with beautiful little twin girls.
Congratulations, Lucy.
Enough about me. Can I help you with something? A pretty bouquet, perhaps?
Not at the moment, Lucy. I really need a supple metal stem. A plant prop should do.
Oh, I see. Is it to open a door or a window?
Aha, Lucy, you are a surprising lady. Let's just say that the lock on the door to my flat gets stuck, and I should like to get in through the window.
In that case, a prop wouldn't work. Better to use a hair grip. It's the ideal tool for an honest man who wants to get into his house without going in through the door.
You are wonderful, Lucy.
Goodbye, Doctor.
I need a supple pin, Watson.
Very well. Here you are, Hope.
Perfect.
Okay, now...
This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see.
Okay, so... Why is she calling me? I'm not answering her. So like if you, I can't highlight it, but if you look above the whole box, like where the actual lock pins are, in there is like a worn etching of how it would fit, yes, like how it would fit.
That's not right. Start again.
So it needs to look like, it needs to look, first this last one needs to go straight down. And then this, can I go higher? No. This needs to go straight. This needs to go down like this. This needs to go up high. This go down. This go straight. And Luna. More like this, I'd say. Ja!
Good, we can
Coño! Get down!
Here's the kitchen. There's enough room to feed 12 people in here.
Yes, according to the newspaper, the judge's wife also feeds her pupils, in addition to teaching them.
Cooking oil.
This classroom is magnificent. These children are very lucky. Can you hear that small metallic sound? There is something inside there.
A present from Lord Benegard to Miss Beckett as a keepsake for his blessed day of our marriage. Oh.
There is some connection between cities and numbers on top of the box, but I lack the necessary information to obtain the solution.
Yep.
This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett's wedding day. This is a photo of the judge and his wife.
My love, I am leaving this note for you to find as soon as you return home. I will likely not be here when you get back, for I have become involved in an extremely important affair, and it is this which is the cause of my recent absences. Seeing the nature and impact of my current inquiry, I must obtain an interview with the Prime Minister without further delay. The security of the country itself is at stake, but please do not be alarmed, my dear. Enjoy your trip with your pupils. And speaking of pupils, it would seem that one of them has taken 2 of my oarlocks. You know how much these souvenirs mean to me. They represent the greatest triumph of my youth in the New York Boat Race Championship. I should be grateful if you would do everything possible to find them. I also noticed that the sweet cupboard has been vandalized. I have always supported you in your venture and your humanitarian work, and I know how difficult it is to break the bad habits which these street children have picked up, but perhaps you should teach them to respect other people's property before teaching them to read. Luna, get down. Get down. Get down. My dear daughter, by marrying Lord Beckett, you have made me a happy father. What better husband could I wish for my only daughter? None. Lord Beckett is an honest man who believes in justice. He is also honorable and incorruptible. A rare quality indeed. When I recall my initial reticence... Luna! Shut the fuck up! At allowing you to depart for India, I regret my paternal protectiveness, for I have come to admire your perseverance and your strong will. For indeed it is your kindness and your dedication towards the destitute children that led you to voluntary work and those dilapidated orphanages in Bombay. And it is equally this altruistic engagement that has led you to meet the man who was destined to become your husband. If you had listened to your stubborn old father, you would have never left England, and you would never have met Lord Beckett. Now that you are back in England and your husband has set up a schoolroom for you in his house, I hope to see more of you. When you read this letter, you should have received a small gift from me in honor of your return. I know of your love for travel. This mechanical planisphere, created by the best craftsman cabinet maker in London, should please you. It is a type of safe. I asked for the combination to be personalized. You will easily remember it. Your loving father. Okay, so then...
This woman is admirable. As she was unable to have children of her own, she decided to care for hundreds of others. The blackboard shows the last lesson given to the children, ancient Greek.
Oh my gosh, another one. understand this one. Instruction. Why would I be able to put one like that? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Oh. Oh, the task. Find a logical sequence in Roman numerals using all the available shafts. None of the numbers should be greater than 10. Each sum must be larger than the previous one. You can use number X only once. I don't see. So you're telling me that, is this an X? Are you or this? Okay, so we're doing the sums. So this is technically 1 plus 3, which would make 4. And this is... I could do 3 and 3, that would make 6. Yeah? And then over here... I could do, what, 2? 2... That's 5, yeah? Oh, this is minus, fuck. So we'll do 10. Minus 3, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Would that work? I have to use them all? That's 6, 7, 8, 9.
Perfect. An oarlock.
I don't know who the hell taught you that shit.
The door handle has... The door handle...
This overall belongs to the young James. Sweet papers fallen from a pupil's overall pocket. This plan is useless. This plan is useless. A book about student organizations in the United States of America. Please take note, Watson.
We are making headway. How do we know what this means?
Will the little joker who has borrowed the sweet cupboard's door handle please return it without delay? If the handle is back in its place before the end of the week, no one will be punished.
There are naughty children in every school.
There is no point in...
Alright, so James... Where does James sit?
This plan is useless.
It's not. Okay. So is this James?
Big Ben. The judge got married in London, and early in the morning, as it is just 10 a.m.
The most romantic evening of my life in the heat of Bombay.
The clock points to 6 p.m. Interesting. Apparently they were unmarried at the time. I cannot see a wedding ring. The clock points... The most romantic evening of my life in the heat of Bombay. This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett's wedding day.
Can I not flip it over or what?
This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett's wedding day.
And where is Big Ben?
This screw is stuck. It is preventing the picture from turning. This screw is stuck. It is
It was 10 in the morning.
perfect.
Okay, open it. Okay. And then his second favorite day was at 6 in Bombay.
The clock.
Well, Bombay is like India, no? Bombay. Excuse me. Okay. Did I do it?
Apparently. The most romantic. The clock points to 6 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm doing it wrong then. It needs to be 8.
Perfect. There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Alright,
A key.
I have a key. What do I do with the key? Have I found anything that needs a key?
This screw.
What does this note say?
The door handle.
One of the Greek books is open. Perhaps the subject of the last lesson.
It's a sweet box, probably for rewarding good pupils.
Everything points to someone who does not wish us to open this cabinet, which is a good enough reason for opening it. Well, the young James has stolen the handle to the sweet cupboard so that he can pilfer it whenever he likes. If we find his desk, we will find the handle.
I was already trying to find his desk, and you told me it wasn't of importance.
It's a plan of the classroom.
Thanks to this plan, we will know which desk belongs to James.
Alright, so Alyssa and Talia are adorable sisters. I can't bring myself to separate them. So, Alyssa and Talia. Talia likes to care for plants. So Talia's gonna go there, and Alyssa's gonna go right next to her. Anastasia is a very pretty and doll-like, very well educated. She should have a very happy life. To help her to integrate, she sits on the left of Ophelia, who is gentle and patient. So I'm just going to stick her here for now. Lewis has good eyesight. He surprised me when he saw an airship in the sky. This gave us the opportunity for a lesson about the consequences of the sky. Oh, the conquest of the sky. So he probably sits by the window. Now she said Anastasia sits on the left of Ophelia. I put Ophelia in the first row between my desk and the board. So there you go, these two go here. Aaron and Lloyd. Row leader, window row, Lloyd. So Aaron has suddenly grown, so I put him at the back behind Fergus, who is as tall as him. Since the arrival of Anastasia, Orson seems captivated by her. I ought to make him change places, because when he looks at the board, she is in his field of vision, and it disturbs him. But I can't make up my mind. Puppy love is such a beautiful thing. Moreover, he has stopped chatting with his neighbor Bart. We'll put Orson here for now. Alright, I guess I have to put, let me get Pierce. Okay. Pierce is one of those children who takes a little time to accept the rules, but he is a nice boy and I like him very much. Put a stop to any problems by putting him near my desk, behind Anastasia, and next to little Elmer, who is very mature for his age. Alright, so he sits behind him. And who should say? Elmer? Elmer. Perfect! They are all in the right spot. Okay. Alright, let's see. Damien, he's very smart, saved from the wretched life. He was working in a textile factory and had lost the use of his right hand. He is now one of the brightest in the class. Always put him on the left side of a table to allow him to write comfortably with his left hand. Simon and James come from the same village. I put them together. Simon on James's left. Row leader, middle row, Justin. Oh, where the fuck is James? There. Charles is still waiting for the glasses I ordered for him. Because of that, he needs to sit in the light and close to the board. I changed his and his neighbor Eddie's place. Okay, so where's Eddie? Like that then. Okay. Now Bart is very studious. I appointed him to care for storage of the youngest people's books. Then I have Jasper. I set him close to the kitchen. And Mark, he can sit with anyone. Okay, so think it goes there. There. Okay. Fergus. Blackboard cleaning. Fergus. So maybe there. Rose and Louisa adore books and are writing a novel together in secret. I let them sit together to encourage this beautiful little secret. Louisa will be in charge of the older children's books. That way she will have access to them. Okay, so these two are here. Well, this was a window row. Oh no, Fergus does the cleaning, so let me leave that. He's behind Fergus. Row leader, kitchen line, Taylor. An empty place on his right. I did this wrong then. So Lewis must go there. That's empty row to the right is here. Simon and James come from the same village, so I put them together. Simon is on James's left. Okay, hold on now. Damien. Damien has to go on the left. Switch those two. Okay. So you're telling me that he goes here, oops, no, he goes here, and an empty place here?
All right,
James.
let's open James's desk. Perfect.
It's a sweet box.
Alright. What else? Anything else?
This room is undoubtedly the judge's office. It is double locked.
It would be better not to force this door, nor break a window. Judge Beckett could return at any moment.
You're right, but he surely must have left a spare. With somebody he trusts, of course.
I have it.
We are in the judge's private office, Holmes. What are you going to do? Turn everything upside down?
That is a distinct possibility. I will not leave until I have found what I am looking for.
Don't forget your cakes when we leave, Holmes.
Of course, Watson. An oar lock. It must be a souvenir.
Alright, now I have 2 oarlocks.
Blind justice. From whence his ignorance? Amusing.
He sits and drinks.
This door is very solid, and there's no lock.
The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
These oars can turn. These oars... I can make out a mechanism at the bottom of each of these holes. Watson, this really is the most ingenious system. It controls the opening mechanism.
Very ingenious. But do we need to enter? Judge Beckett is very rich, and the room perhaps only holds valuable objects which he wishes to protect from thieves.
Doors are made to be opened, my dear fellow.
I don't know.
Nothing but trophies. The judge must be very proud of them. A Habano Clarissimo cigar.
Right.
This door...
The best thing...
Alright, let's do this. So, I have 1...
I am missing some information.
Oh, we are?
This gentleman certainly likes oars, to the point of exhibiting them in his office.
The deuce which returned me Judge Beckett was a member of.
This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
314, pie? Pie. Which one's pie?
The list of symbols of the American universities.
Well, he was on the road team. And the note that he... the note he left for his wife... My youth... Boat race championship.
The list of symbols of the American universities. The list of symbols of the American universities.
Okay, so the one with the halo, the one with the green grass, the red shield and the blue shield. The one with the halo, PMP, green grass, red shield, blue shield. Okay.
I am missing some information. This note must surely...
I got it. What information are you
Nothing
missing?
but
His time in New York. I'm missing nothing, dude.
The young Beckett and his friends rowing. A souvenir from the University of New York.
Yeah, I
That's the
already figured that
university where
out.
Judge Beckett studied.
I already
The
figured
judge
that out.
used to row.
Oh my gosh.
Beckett, honorary member. This must be the symbol of an organization to which the judge belongs. Look at this symbol. It must surely be very important to Judge Beckett. Nothing but trophies. The judge.
Alright, give me this with the symbol.
A Greek letter.
Okay.
I am missing some information.
You're not missing anything, man. You got the V. Is it a V? That looks like a V to me, and then you got fucking pi.
This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett. The list of symbols of the American universities.
And then you come right here. Where's that damn bug? Missing information. I'm missing shit.
Nothing of interest here.
Yeah, I've already been over there.
There is no point in... This screw is stuck. It is preventing the picture from turning. This screw.
How do I unstick this screw? That's what I need.
A desire to cook.
There is something interesting here. An oar lock. This isn't the place for it. This... This screw is stuck. This screw is stuck. This door is...
The best thing to...
I am missing some information. I am missing...
I don't know why he can't
A habano?
use the freaking knife to unstick the screw. Is there more stuff in this kid's desk? This is literally all I need right here.
This screw is...
The blackboard shows the last lesson given to the children. Ancient Greek. The black...
Okay. Hi.
Greek letters. Copy them down, dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
Now we're off. Let's go. Alright, I'm not missing nothing now. Okay. He went to New York. Okay, the V. That's where it starts. So is the capital in? Okay, so he starts like that.
This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
Join the best fraternity. Our success is constant.
The list of symbols of the American universities.
Okay, so it's it's definitely not the PMP one. Okay, so it's either the blue shield, the red shield, or the green thingy. But what symbol? What is Z? Okay. And then pi. And then the other one is... I think I'm going to eliminate that one. Just because it doesn't have the triangles. Alright, I'm going to go with N, Z, pi. N, Z, pi. Now what? What do I do with these? I don't understand. I mean, I got to this far. Okay, there's the N. I don't understand. How the hell am I supposed to be moving this shit? Okay, somehow I got Z. I don't know how I did it. Okay, now I need to somehow get pi.
Well done, Holmes.
Oof. That one was tough.
Incredible. Masses and masses of files. Holmes, these files, these cards, these reports, they're all about you.
So it would seem.
Your whole career is mapped out here, investigation by investigation. Look, a detailed report about your work in Whitechapel during the Ripper affair. And there, your relationship with a certain A. Lupin. And here, the details of your methods and transcriptions of your conversations with the greatest violent criminals. My God, look at the titles of the files. Fraud, deception, corruption, forgery, murder. What does it all mean?
Quiet. Let me concentrate.
Concentrate? This judge has the reputation of being the most honest in the kingdom, and he has built an overwhelming pile of documents as high as Big Ben about you, and you talk of concentration? To open his chest to what end?
Quiet.
Holmes, answer me. What is the real reason for our being here? Did you know what we were going to find before we came here?
Evidently.
So that is the real reason behind this break-in. You're only interested in the contents of the chest. All the rest of it was nothing more than lies and manipulation.
The most important is the one in the chest, Watson.
Oh, wow. Group the balls by color. One color per square. I hope I'm doing this right. This reminds me of a game I used to play. What was it? It was Zuma? I liked that game. I played it like on my phone or on like a tablet. But I thoroughly enjoyed that game.
There.
Boom.
I have what I came for.
Look at that shit.
Show me the file, Holmes.
It is unnecessary, Watson.
It's a file about you, isn't it? Is it so compromising that you don't dare show it to me? You came here to steal the research about you carried out by Judge Beckett, Holmes. It was the only thing that interested you.
We'll see about that later. We must put everything back in its place. No one must know that we've been here. Help me. Go and put the paddles back into their original position, and I'll deal with the rest.
No, fuck that.
But that's the plan of my flat. I mean, our flat.
Fuck that, Holmes. I'm sick of you always telling me what to do. And you always think I'm just so dumb.
Quick, Watson, we must get out of this house. Immediately.
Screw you.
What? But
be quick, man. It's urgent.
Because of you, we have to flee like common criminals, which it seems we have now become. I only hope that the game is worth the risk. Show me the file right now.
Let's find a cab as quickly as possible. We can't stay here.
Why are you in such a hurry? Wait! Look over there! Judge Beckett! Yes, it's him! Let's go and talk to him!
It's too late.
Do as you wish, Holmes, but I need to hear an explanation about what was in that armored room. I'm going.
No, stay here. That's an order.
Your giving orders changes nothing. I'm going to talk to Judge Beckett, and you will not stop me.
Watson! Watson! Are you all right?
My God! What happened? Lucy! Oh, Lucy, poor girl. I must do something. Holmes, I need your help here.
Forgive me, Watson, but I'm afraid that I must leave now.
Leave? What the devil do you mean? Holmes, come back here! Holmes!
Uh-oh.
Holmes! Are you here? Show yourself! No one. Perhaps it is just as well. I don't know what my reaction to him would have been. How dreadful. That poor Miss Lucy hanging between life and death. Luckily, I was able to place her in good hands. But how the devil did Holmes know that a bomb was about to go off? And what's more, he seems to have taken advantage of the tragedy. No more Judge Beckett. No more compromising documents. No more proof. There is nothing at all. And this is how my... No, I don't want to go... A fountain pen, just like the rat killers. Today, that dangerous maniac is free. And what's more, it is Holmes's fault. That inquiry at Westgate was a total failure. Kurtz's pipe. So Holmes took it with him. I wonder if he would have fired at those fiends in the opium den. A few days ago, such doubts would never have crossed my mind. But today, I find myself asking if he could have killed in cold blood. Aha! Toby, who knows where Holmes is.
New factors regarding Sherlock Holmes. New revelations regarding the true nature of the famous detective Sherlock have reached our editorial staff. Your humble servant, always seeking the truth, has been able to initiate contact with someone linked to the Bruce Partington plans case of several years ago. This person is none other than the brother of the unfortunate Arthur Cadogan West, murdered during the terrible affair. The revelations made by this gentleman are astonishing, desiring at all costs to release the truth regarding his brother's death, uncovered a certain implication of Sherlock Holmes and the disappearance of the submarine's plans. So that he might lay his hands upon the documents, Mr. Holmes accused the famous partner, his accomplice, of stealing the plans. He double-crossed him by making the theft appear simple in order to accuse him later. He then set a trap with the newspaper bluff, a simple small ad, for the partner did not know that Mr. Holmes and his boss were one and the same person. Arrested and found guilty alone, the accomplice died in prison shortly afterwards under suspicious circumstances, taking Holmes' secret with him to the grave. These revelations are extremely important. Mr. Holmes is not a vulgar, deceitful criminal, but well and truly one of the central figures of international violent crime, who would not hesitate to betray his homeland.
How dreadful. The paper Holmes used to wrap that mysterious package that he left at the judge's house just a few minutes before the explosion.
He didn't take cakes, he took a bomb. That's what you're telling me?
Locked. These events have shattered my nerves. I should sleep for a few hours, or at least I should try.
Doctor! There you are. I was poisoned.
By who?
Ah, you know him very well. Such a clever man. A brilliant mind, but so evil. He has hurt so many of us.
Who are you talking about? Holmes?
So hot. Flames. The heat is unbearable. Walter, I beg you. Where is he, that devil? One day he will have to answer to a higher power. Oh, I need air. I need water. Ease my pain.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Watson!
Is that Lucy? Lucy, you are wounded.
I can't find my children, Doctor. Find them for me. But I beg you, keep them away from Mr. Holmes.
Lucy, no. Why do you say that? Let me help you.
You are so kind. It is too late for me, but you can still save yourself.
Holmes, I know you are in there. Holmes, open this door immediately.
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me.
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down.
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
What are you doing? No, Holmes! No, it is impossible. What's going on?
Police!
Yes,
Open.
just one moment, I'm coming.
Dr. Watson, is Mr. Holmes here?
Inspector Baines, what?
Is he here or not?
No, I do not believe so.
Open the door, quickly. You're going to have to come with me, Doctor. We have a lot of questions to ask you about your relationship with Sherlock Holmes, and also regarding your movements early yesterday evening.
It's empty, Inspector.
Get dressed. We're leaving in 2 minutes.
Yes, I'm coming. I'll do all I can to help you. I would also like to find the answers to some of my own questions.
Sergeant, I'd like you to stay here with some of your men and search the place from top to bottom. If there is one clue here that will lead me to him, then I want you to find it. Doctor, you must understand that I am sorry about this situation, but if, as we believe, Holmes is a murderer, I won't hesitate to arrest him.
What did you say? A murderer?
You heard me, Doctor. The Bishop's murderers informed us that they were following orders from Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, wow.
Baines and his men have ransacked the place during my interrogation at Scotland Yard. I would never have imagined that I should be put through such an ordeal. I have always fought on the side of justice, but to be interrogated for hours like a common criminal, having to proclaim my innocence over and over again. Baines is convinced that Holmes is guilty, but who can blame him? Everything seems to point to him. I had thought that the worst was behind me, but here I am, as a suspected accomplice. All I need to do is to find Holmes, and when I find him, I'll decide. I'm going to search the flat. Perhaps Baines overlooked some clues. This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. This disguise...
These plants weren't here the whole time, were they? They just knocked everything down.
Ugh, what a smell! It reeks of tobacco. This disguise... This is what Holmes was wearing yesterday. Holmes has left his tweed suit here. So, he came back to change after he left me in front of Judge Beckett's house, just after the explosion. Knowing that Scotland Yard is looking for him, he will likely have changed into one of his disguises. I just need to know which one. The best thing to do is proceed by elimination. I will use the wardrobe in the sitting room to reconstruct them.
Okay, so I gotta pick up all these disguises now. The boots. What is this?
Holmes's tobacco. A hole. There must be a false bottom. I need something thin to prise it up. A hole.
Who the hell?
A photo of Irene Adler, the woman, according to Holmes. A letter addressed to Zachariah Dossett, the clergyman. But what is that doing here? It's a rent reminder. But why should Holmes be concerned about that? Holmes's Victoria Cross. Another letter, this one for a certain Escott. Who could that be? This J. Escott must be a worker in the building. A letter addressed to a clerk of the court. Why in heaven's name has Holmes got that? This letter is addressed to a naval captain. My goodness. All these carefully hidden envelopes were addressed to Holmes under various identities. The addresses are therefore those of his hiding places. Holmes has never told me about them. I suppose that he goes there regularly and discreetly to pick up his mail. I cannot waste precious time by going to each of these addresses. I must refine my research. This bust was used to fool Colonel Moran during the case of the empty house. I must collect all the pieces of Holmes's...
Alright, so this one's gonna go here, this one's gonna go here. That matches that better. Okay, now the shoes. Missing some shoes. Alright. I have no clue. What the hell? This has blood on it. Alright, this shoe goes here. Okay, like that. Flipping know which goes with which.
I must put the right name to the right disguise.
Well, what's this name say? Oh. Whitechapel. Okay. So Whitechapel is going to look like this. Reverend Zariah Dossett. Captain.
I must put the right name to the right disguise. I must put... I must put the right... I must put the right... I must put...
I don't understand how I'm supposed to know. Oh.
There! The end...
Did I do it? So all this is right. It's not letting me click nothing.
I must put the right name. I must put the right name to the right disguise. There, the entire outfit.
Okay. I think I did it.
Perfect. Now I know what Holmes looks like, and I know where to search for him. Let me take a look at the map. It would be better if I took some money before leaving. One can buy a lot of things with notes in Whitechapel.
Took some money from where?
Baines's men have more or less spared my bedroom. How kind of them. My money! Someone has emptied my wallet. I always keep a little money in it. The police can't have stolen it. It's impossible. Last night I was too tired to think, but now I have to face the truth. Holmes stole my money, like any common low-down scoundrel. Good. I've got the address of Holmes's hideout. 6 Bucks Row.
Oof, I gotta pee.
Bucks Row.
Little pee. Pee pee. Pee pee not poo poo. Pee pee not poo poo. was a good pee. Okay, let's see. Let's get that one. Let's get that one. And then I gotta order more coffee. I want to try that one too. Okay. Oh, I just got it. Let's do the Restrato decaf. No, arpeggio decaf. I'll get 10 of those. Okay. Number 6.
Well, here it is. It looks like a boarding house. I can't knock on all the doors. Holmes will hear me and escape. As I've the advantage of surprise, I'd better use it.
Ow, Luna.
Oh, but I know you. You with the moustache. I met you back when Jack was cutting up all those girls around here. So you've come back to do some slumming.
Danny, you are no longer, I mean, you've given up the,
The game? Yes, my dear, I've given it up. Sorry, are you? I'm the manager of this boarding house now. I rent out rooms.
That is exactly why I am here. I'm looking for someone who...
He's not here.
You don't even know who I'm talking about.
Perhaps not, but he's not here anyway. You should understand that my tenants come here for peace and quiet. Quiet and discreet, my Ateliers, just like me. And I, Danny the Anvil, 11 times champion of male wrestling in Whitechapel, I guarantee their peace and quiet.
I really must insist. It's very important.
I'm looking for someone. I'm one of your fans. She might like that.
Madam, I have found you at last. I'm one of your greatest admirers.
Are you having me on or what?
I assure you, I have followed your career for years. I have seen nearly all of your fights.
Yeah, and you'll be part of the next one if you don't clear off out of my way.
Excuse me.
Madam,
Are you having...
You are so very unique. I would like you to permit me to sketch your portrait.
My portrait? What for?
What for? But to immortalize the champion that you are, of course. All the great wrestlers are doing it these days, even Pudding, Nutcracker, Stomping Jenny.
Yeah, that's true. If those big cows can have theirs done, why not me?
The light here isn't good for artwork. Let me see some of your rooms. Perhaps we will find a better light, without disturbing your tenants, of course.
Don't worry about that. Most of them are out this time of day. And if they're not happy about it, I'll explain it to them gently, if you see what I mean.
I'm sure that they will understand at once.
Yeah, come on then.
Ooh, look at me go.
Here would be perfect. A splendid place.
Dr.
I just had
Watson
a
has
wonderful
all the
idea.
riz.
Why don't I paint your portrait with you wearing your stage costume?
What?
Yes, I think it would be difficult for me to capture you correctly if you are dressed in your everyday clothes. They are too elegant.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna be great. And it will remind me of the old days. Oh, but I left my costume with a pawnbroker so that I could buy some of that lovely pear-smelling perfume.
Yes, I remember. Very well, off you go. While I'm waiting, I shall concentrate and soak up the atmosphere here.
All right, but don't touch anything. The bloke that rents this room isn't very easy going. You'll have enough time. The pawnbroker's shop isn't close by.
What a mess. That's Holmes all right. Tobacco, and a lot of it. A sheet of blotting paper. A few files, books about criminal cases. The books Holmes usually reads. Analyzing material. There is no doubt about it. Everything would suggest that Holmes has been using this hiding place for a long time. A microscope. Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyzes them. A pipe, and judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently. Holmes's coat and deerstalker. Dirty water. Holmes must have washed something here.
His face.
These crystal glasses are magnificent.
Why does it keep doing that?
This suitcase is closed with handcuffs, which in turn are attached to the sofa. It's impossible to... These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. Apparently, this suitcase holds something which Holmes believes to be important. I must open it. It could be the chance to find out the truth about his intentions.
I need the key.
Apparently, Holmes is packing his suitcase.
I need the key first.
A nice plant. I'm surprised that Holmes has taken care of it. I'm discovering new sides to his personality. This pot is empty. Each of these scores bears a piece of music by a different composer. Holmes wanted to learn them all. There's Mozart, Beethoven, Paganini. A violin. Holmes often plays. It helps him to think. But it's out of tune and the sound is horrible. Holmes must have become annoyed with it. That happens quite often. Holmes must have smoked his pipe while reading the newspaper. A pipe, and judging by... As for the newspaper, it's only one page, with a curious article containing musical notes. This is what Holmes was reading without any doubt. Why? What do these notes mean? These crystal glasses might help me reproduce the notes in the newspaper.
Oh.
These crystal...
Okay, so... Wow.
I know that music. It's Beethoven's Fifth Symphony.
That's not at all what I was thinking. So he shaved his face to be able to go watch the symphony. Beethoven's Fifth
A
Symphony.
violin. Holmes often... There. I must examine this stain more closely.
Okay.
Something is missing.
Oh,
Liquid reagent. Something... Analyzing.
it's missing.
Analyzing.
There. Okay. Inspect.
This stain hides an inscription. It wasn't there by any accident. I need a reagent for cleaning the stain. Liquid reagent. This stain, I need a reagent. This reagent is too strong. I'm afraid it will eat the paper away at the same time as the stain. Good. The reagent is weaker now.
Okay.
I'll have to clean all this up now. A sheet of blotting paper.
Blotting paper would do it.
A number. A number.
9.
A number.
359. Okay, where's the key? Oh, I have a key.
Tobacco. These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a... something...
Yeah, the key.
Apparently... This... Earth. Holmes must have washed his hands here. Therefore, he must have been searching in the soil, in this flat. But where?
Ah, right here.
There's soil here. Let's do the same as Holmes. Search. A key.
Oh, I passed it. That was 359.
These hand... Something is missing.
Nothing's missing, dude.
Excellent. I found the key.
3593. Turn.
Open. A train ticket for the London suburbs. For tonight. But if Holmes wishes to escape, surely he would travel further than that.
I think he's going on a date.
Ah, there you are. I've got you.
Hey, what do you want?
That's enough. Take off that disguise.
What disguise?
I beg your pardon, young man.
In a moment, madam. Stop playing around. I've seen through you. You're going to have to give me some straight answers now.
I don't know who you are or what you want, but leave me alone now.
I think you are mistaken, young man.
Your ridiculous accent and your filthy clothes don't fool me, Holmes. And what on earth have you been eating? Your breath could kill an ox at 10 paces.
Right, that's it. You're going to get a thrashing of your life.
Calm down, Mr. Hooper. I think that this young man may have mistaken you for somebody else. He obviously does not have a good memory for faces.
On the contrary, madam, everything is crystal clear to me.
Really? Well, in that case, follow me, young man. I want to show you something.
What? But, madam, please, what are you...
Calm down, Watson. It's me.
Holmes?
You were
How did he get
almost
shorter?
brilliant, Watson, but once again, your last step was too wide. Take comfort in the fact that your finding this address was admirable.
He's shorter.
Why are you out here if it's not for hiding from Scotland Yard? I demand an explanation.
You are in no position to demand anything.
I found you once, Holmes. You can be certain that if you give me the slip, I'll do it again. And next time, I'll return with Baines and his men.
I have absolutely no intention of leaving.
Truly? So what does this train ticket mean? It's a ticket for this evening.
You managed to open my suitcase?
Enough of your lies, Holmes.
As a matter of fact, then yes. I am leaving tonight.
We are leaving tonight. I'm not going to let you vanish again.
Very well. Follow me, if you so wish. But I should warn you that there is little chance of us both coming back alive.
I won't leave you for a second, and I accept the risk.
Do you think I'm almost done with this game? Like, do you think this is the big mystery I have to solve, and after that I'm done?
What
But
an
if so, I'm gonna keep
exhausting
going.
journey. I didn't even have time to collect my medical bag. And you haven't said a word for hours.
I have been thinking.
What is this place?
A mill.
I can see that. But what are we going to do here?
It will be more interesting to see what you are going to do.
I won't bend to your will anymore, Holmes. You have gone too far.
Shh, Watson, not so loud.
Why? Does somebody live here?
Yes, 3 men. Take out your revolver and try to keep them below the floor.
Holmes, wait.
What was I supposed to do? Take out your revolver and try to keep them below while I search upstairs. Alright, take out your gun. Take your gun out.
Totam.
Why they look like they have leprosy?
The Times. It's a London newspaper. Vodka. There's only a drop left.
Ничего не понимаю.
Ah, you're deaf. This man is seriously injured, and the wound is infected.
Oh my gosh, he's deaf, he's blind, he's mute.
This poor man is...
Totam?
This poor...
Yep.
Stop playing games. You were reading the Times. You understand me perfectly well.
So, you found us.
What do they want, Alieko?
Have you come to finish off your sordid work?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't even know why you're here, do you? You're just a pawn. A pawn who serves and obeys.
And you? Why are you here?
To escape from the enemies of freedom. My brothers and I are at war.
Against whom?
Against order, liberticides, the ruling classes, those who exploit the people. Against the torturers responsible for our misfortunes. Against you and others like you.
I'm not at war against anyone.
Then why are you pointing your gun at us? Get out.
I cannot.
That's what I mean. You're nothing but a pawn. We've nothing more to say to you.
Don't move from here.
To select a character, enter the inventory by pressing triangle. With L1, L1 go to the characters menu. With the help of X, select the characters you need and confirm. Well, for right now, I'm just going to keep looking around.
A large, strong paintbrush.
I don't know why you guys are here. Or what
This
I'm
axle
doing
links
here.
the wheel and the grindstone, which must be in the attic.
But
one of the two cogs which ensure the connection between the wheel and the axle going to the attic. This chest is very heavy and locked shut via a keypad. Without the combination, it will be impossible to open it. These inscriptions will help to find the right combination.
okay. Oh, he's not using it.
These inscriptions.
Yeah. Inspect.
I need to find some in.
Well, it's right here.
I need to find some information.
Right. Need more information. Got it. Got it. What it is? Alright, let me go upstairs. Okay, now
Petrol.
the lamp.
A strong rope.
A rope made out of good quality. That must have been where I came up. Up here? Yeah.
This wall sounds hollow.
Okay, I could break that
These
down.
boards crack under my weight. Interesting.
Oh, you should be careful.
These boards have been broken and
Right.
all the land.
Well, you need the oil.
This chest is strange. Its decoration would indicate... Let's see. A magician's costume.
Oh my gosh, this thing just gets
Poor
dizzy.
bird. Who knows what has happened to his master? What was Mr. Ferguson doing here? This mill is hardly the ideal place to hold magic shows.
Dear friend and colleagues, I am ready to inform you that my absence will be longer than anticipated. My host, Mr. Tromeri, who you have already met, has offered me a series of shows at a tempting price. This man is truly charming. Do you remember his insistence at wanting to buy us out? Well, in spite of your obstinate refusal, he holds no grudge against us. This is Mr. Tromeri, who tells me that he is of Italian descent. The might perhaps explain this. Whatever. As a great whatever. I shall therefore be leaving shortly for a tour of the country and expect not to return for several months. I will send you a postcard from Glasgow, our first stop.
A master key, a useful item to help a magician play the king of escape.
Okay, let's keep searching.
A good luck charm. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Ideal for a magic trick. Accessories for accessories. 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 Accessory.
Okay, so
Accessory.
alright.
Here is a fine range of suits. Most of them are uniforms, but judging by their quality, I would say that they are disguises.
Okay.
I can call Watson if I need him. This millstone seems to be in good condition.
Alright, so we're gonna attach
Dark
the rope.
traces.
We're gonna attach the rope now.
There should be a cob.
Oh, I'm missing a cog here too. Oh, wait.
Sacks of flour. I need something. The flour is spread out. A cob. The flour.
Henry Ferguson, 51 years old, dark brown eyes, black hair, about 5 foot 9 inches. Family situation: widower, with a son of 11. Profession under officer of the Royal Navy, retired 5 years ago.
An information card. Interesting.
The present document guarantees Mr. Blank the safety and freedom of movement inside and across the borders within the jurisdiction of the government. A aforementioned document is valid throughout the territory, including secured areas or areas considering dangerous. The authorities and their agents must assure Mr. Security using all means at their disposal.
Safe conducts in case of crisis. Passports for high-ranking civil servants. None of them with names on them, obviously. A cog.
Alright. Let's attach the cog.
There should be a...
Yeah, attach it.
There should be a cog here.
So
Dark
put it.
traces. Someone was tied to the millstone's axle. They must have remained there for a long time. There should be a... Sacks of...
Why is it not letting me put the cog?
There should be a... There should be... There should be...
Oh, you know what? Fuck.
I don't know what's got...
Alright, you need to stop. You need to take this off.
This axle links... a medicine. A med... This act...
I really just... I don't know. I have the fucking car.
This wall. This wall. There should be a cog here.
What are they doing?
This broom is in good condition.
Okay.
This broom... Impossible. A tool shed.
Great. What do I need this for? I don't fucking need that. What else we got?
That could be
Camera.
useful.
super hammer? What the hell did you grab? There's a hammer right there. Why wouldn't he grab it?
The blade of this spade.
Yeah.
The blade.
What do you want me to do with that?
I can't. That could be used as a weapon in a necessity.
Great. Now I have to shovel.
I need.
What do you need?
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
Right now, take it. Great. Now I have a shovel.
This wall.
Destroy this wall.
There is an iron bar in this wall. No, I can't do that.
You can't do what?
No, I can't. No, I can't.
What the hell?
These bags. This wall does not seem to be very solid. It is not made of brick. That is just a coating. This piece of iron juts out from the wall. Very good. The false wall's framework is held in place by an iron bar across it. This piece of iron. There. The rope is in place. There should be a cog here. There should be a There should be a cog here. There should be a cog here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Perfect. Okay, that one goes there. That's why I was having all that damn trouble.
This millstone. I can call. These boards have been... Of course, a secret hiding place which contains a real arsenal. A Gatling. New pistol. This chain is several yards long. Boxes of weapons.
Okay. Now I have a chain. The chain should go here. Yeah, I know that.
There should be a cog.
There should be a fucking chain here.
Dark. Strange. This opening has been boarded up, but I'm sure that I didn't see it in the attic. Watson seems to be in control of the situation. Excellent.
Alright, what do I do with this chain?
These bags are old and half empty. Nothing interesting. This wall. This piece of iron. This piece of iron juts up. Dark. Here is a fine rain. Accessory. Accessories from petrol.
This
I am not.
Oh, look at that.
These
Okay.
mechanical Whole time switches. Rolls of fuse wire. I found the timer belonging to an explosive device. You are terrorists, aren't you?
The oppressive forces won't agree to civilized discussion. Propaganda by the deed.
You are murderers.
We are first and foremost free men, freed from the moralistic constraints of a system that exploits everyone. Contrary to you, a poor little sheep, lost without his flock.
Diego, tell him that we won't go back there.
My brother speaks with the wisdom of a free man. If you come here to kill us, do so. We will never follow you. We were fooled once. There won't be a second time.
You are mistaken about me. I'm not a killer.
Then you are even more of a fool than I thought. You don't even know why you are here. Pity. You are even blinder than me.
Are you responsible for blowing up a judge's house in London?
Justice and its representatives are the double dealers in this country. Judge Beckett was one of the cogs.
Thank God that it wasn't.
We made the bomb, but we weren't the ones who put it into place. The one who ordered it placed it himself.
Who?
Let us look at my brother's wounds. He's suffering.
No, don't move. I am a doctor. I'll do it. If only I had time to bring my medical bag.
Take this key. It opens the medicine cupboard. If you really are a doctor, you can help my brother.
Hydrogen. This will be...
I am not...
No, that's unsuitable for treating these wounds. No.
What the heck? I'm gonna treat your wounds or not?
I am not sick.
We've got nothing.
This...
Wait, what? Take this key, opens the medicine cupboard. If you're really a doctor, you can help my brother. Okay, well... Let me switch to another guy then.
A Gatling? Box. New pistol.
Together. Yeah, now.
No, that's This... No, that's...
What's unsuitable about it, bro? That's all we have. That's literally all we have.
I wonder what... This axle...
It's all we have. It's gonna have to be enough.
No, that's...
What am I missing, dude? What am I missing?
I wonder what Holmes is doing at...
Okay, now we're ready.
These bandages should halt the infection.
Thank you.
The person who ordered the bomb, who is he?
You are not part of his organization?
What organization?
The one he leads. The one that is responsible for the state tonight. The one that tortured us.
Why were you tortured?
So that we should keep quiet.
I understand. The head of a criminal organization ordered an explosive device which he then placed at Judge Beckett's house. Once the attack came off, he had you tortured to ensure that you wouldn't talk.
Yes.
And why Judge Beckett?
He was in possession of certain evidence against him.
But who, for the love of God?
Giving you his name would be signing our death warrant.
Oh, you're already dead. You're already dead.
We've got no...
The Times. I wonder what... I wonder...
Alright. Can I do anything here yet?
Perfect.
Jeez.
The second cog is missing. Perhaps it is somewhere on the ground floor.
Ground floor? On the ground floor, like ground outside? But I've been on here a lot.
It would be better not to go down there.
This axle links the wheel and the grindstone, which must be in the attic. There's no... This port...
Watson! Watson!
Have you almost finished?
I need to get the millstone working again, but it seems there is a gear missing from the mechanism.
I look on the ground floor. Perhaps it's down there.
Yes, be quick. We shouldn't hang around here. All I can do now is wait for Watson.
How do I get to the ground floor?